Hello, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing more Pokemon Legends EA DLC. I'm gonna double check that time real quick. Can I double check that time real quick? Yeah, I should be able to. Please don't. There we go. So we're gonna be doing more of the DLC. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I had forgotten to time the last DLC video. Hey, Cameron, welcome in. I'm gonna try to get in a stream over the next 4 days. Trying to get through this DLC. But yeah, let's jump into... Haha, welcome in. Hi, hello. Alright. So, this is an approximate timer. I kind of just went off of the length of the video. Yeah, so today we're just gonna try and chug right through here. I think we're gonna do a full stream today. I think the goal is to be, well, till 7. I know I'm starting a little later. We had somebody come in to take a look at our heat for the apartment because it's been really cold lately. So excited about it. You don't have to work till 6 p.m. Friday. You're gonna be here for all of it. We're gonna finish it and you're gonna see all of it. All right. So, you were here for the day one, right? So I don't have to do a whole lot of recap, but we got introduced to the hyperspace dimensions. Like, this game really likes to repeat really long names for things, and it's really annoying. But we got introduced to the hyperspace, like, hey, Pokemon are going to be, like, new Pokemon are going to show up. Been playing yourself, good. See my reactions to it. Yeah. So I've been kind of harsh on this game, and high-end games like this, where it's not just a high-end production, but it's a line in a series of games that regularly come out, I think should be scrutinized more than games that are newer or, made by a smaller team or whatever. I think these kind of things should be held to a higher standard. But as you can see there on the screen, we're on survey number 3. So we've done Absol, Z, and we've done Staraptor in the previous one. And we're just going to kind of move on. I feel like my voice is a little, kind of sounds like I'm stuffed up a little bit. I don't really feel stuffed up, but it is the season. Alright. So, I've just been using our regular party of level 100s just so that I have good coverage for whatever we need to fight. Alright. Let's just get rolling. It's kind of fun being harsh on this game, but I'm also having absolute best time playing with it. I honestly never want to play another Pokemon game ever again. I know I will, but this is just perfect. I definitely started crying. So we'll see how the DLC goes, but like I pointed out last stream, I really don't want DLCs to be what saves a game, quote unquote. Big ol' air quotes. What saves a game? Like a game needs to be really good, and the DLCs just kind of need to add to it. I know there are exceptions. There are several DLCs that are just absolutely amazing. But I think like they're introducing some new things. I think that the complaints that I've had with this game are still valid, even if the DLCs have kind of given a little bit more to the game. I personally still think that Scarlet and Violet are head and shoulders above this game. Just Scarlet Violet just seems much better than this. Much more open, more Pokemon that you can access, and so on. However, this is not a mainline game. This is a Legends game, which is technically a spin-off. It is sort of a remake, but it is sort of a spin-off game. You can kind of see that with Pokemon not having abilities, and like they kind of focused on something else over making this game fall in line with a mainline game. So there are some leniences that I'll give this game. Middle of trying to play Arceus again, it's just a slow build. Yeah. It is a slow build, but they do give you a lot of different environments. That's my thing, is like, this game doesn't have a whole lot of environments except for the why am I blanking on the names? Wild zones. I was thinking green zones or whatever. No, the wild zones that have like special, like there's an ice wild zone and there's like a graveyard wild zone. But like there's no lava wild zone, there's no mountain, there's no coastline, there's no like, it is just, hey, let's figure out one of these places to plop a Pokemon into. It feels very meh to me. Medium hyperspace battle zone detected. See, I want to do more of like these, where I get new Pokemon. Ooh, Cubone. But it seems like there are going to be a bunch of like quest. Sorry. Ooh, excuse me. Take some coffee here. Like quest, side mission zones and battle zones. I'm not sure how I feel about it, but I think I have to go here first. But there were parts of Arceus that I was also kind of upset about. But the whole thing is like, Arceus was the first one to do them. Like, this is a playoff of, you know, Arceus, so it's like, it's not new and like all those features are not new and innovative anymore. Like Arceus did it, so they're more of a. To me, they're more of a staple in this type of game. In the Legends games, you know, throwing Pokeballs, like directly, you know, choosing to throw and aim Pokeballs, those kind of things. Catching Pokemon outside of battling them. Those kind of things have been, like, the Legends' main mechanics. So. This may actually be... So I may have actually finished the survey. I don't remember. And they may be sending me to another Rogue Evolution one. There you are. Let's skip the how do you do's. That distortion above what used to be the prism tower continues to confound us. Okay. All this research and we're still in the dark about what massive whatever it is. Accidentally maxed my Cubones level with candies. Accidentally pressed down instead of up with my XL candies. It was a real oops. I'm sure it'll be fine. Maybe, but it's not all bad news. After poring over all this data, we've come up with a theory about hyperspace Lumiose itself. Give me just one sec, guys. Sorry about that. Alright. We think hyperspace Lumiose is sort of a big melange of subconscious thoughts. Interesting. I don't think I get it. It's a little difficult for me to even explain, truth be told. Felipe, fill them in. Well, to elaborate on the boss's summary... That's funny. The degree to which hyperspace Lumiose resembles parts of our city made us suspicious. So we went looking through our survey data to see if we could find a cause for the resemblance. We've come to suspect it's not Lumiose itself being reflected per se, but rather memories of it. In other words, the subconscious. Thanks for the crash course, Felipe. We're not through analyzing yet. Who knows? Maybe it's a reflection of the subconscious of people and Pokemon. There's a little more we need to learn, which means you've got to learn more. You've got a lot more surveying to do. If hyperspace Lumiose keeps expanding at this rate, there's no telling what havoc might occur. We've got this. I like how with my sunglasses, occasionally I'll see like parts of my eyes. Good, because Team MZ is pretty much all we can count on. But don't get overconfident. It's tough in there. Use EXP candies you find in hyperspace to beef up your Pokemon if you need to. Yeah, our Pokemon don't seem to get EXP points from defeating Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose. So that'll definitely help. Thanks, Corbo. Guess we better order up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be some help for your research. Some more Ultra Balls, nice. Even though I can just buy more if I wanted. Good luck out there, kids. Alright, do I have... I do. Okay, so I've got a bunch of low-level donuts. I think I'm going to use those on some of these lower-level zones just to grab some of the Pokemon. And use up the donuts. All right. Do 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 do. Some of those Little cutscenes take too long. Don't need that, don't need that. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Those are all those guys. Oh, that won't do it. Okay, I have to fix my audio again. Oh, it's so bad. I don't know how to, like, reset it at all. Closer. I feel like this does not actually, like, function the way I want it to. The delay is super annoying. So I've already maxed out, like, the delay in that direction. Like, I can't do any more than, like, 900 milliseconds, and it doesn't seem to be actually, like, changing. Here we go. Can I not do negative numbers here? This looks like it can't do... Oh. I don't like that. I'm sorry about dealing with this, guys. I really... Oh, it's video delay. I don't want video delay. I want audio delay. Well, I think we're just gonna have to deal with it. No worries, it's part of streaming. You're not real streaming until technical difficulties. Yeah. My issue is like audio input capture properties. No, that's not what I want. It's like a whole 1 second delay on the audio versus the video. So like I can adjust the video, but then my controller inputs are not syncing up, which is really going to throw me off. Alright, well, we're just going to have to deal with it. Sorry. Oh, wait. No, none of that is helpful. All right. Maybe settings, audio. No, I don't think I have... I don't really think I have much that I can do with this. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to deal with the delay, unfortunately. Oh gosh, it goes all the way down. Not sure I want to drop down like that. Maybe I go down there. Well, I guess we are going all the way down. Destroy patches of brambles. I'm looking for... what was the other ground type? These guys, Q-bones. Alright, so that's all we really needed. No, I don't want to fight. Patches of brambles. So the other reason why I might want to try to complete all of the missions are it makes a golden Pokeball appear, which has a lot more resources. But I do not know where there are brambles. Brambles. Alright, we're out of donut energy. We are using our older donuts to kind of, by older I mean the weaker donuts, just to kind of get them out of our inventory. Alright, I'm not sure if I want to do these the quest ones. They seem to take so long to do. Is that a, what is he called? Houndstone? Graveyard? I don't remember what it was called. Looks like it. Oh, no, it's not a Litwick. Alright. So we need floating Pokeballs. Of course. Yep. Pick up sparkling items. Well. Alright. You catch wild Pokemon as well. Alright, trying to remember the best way up. I think it's up this way. Ah. Well. Get onto the rooftops. Yeah, Soundstone. Or graveyard. Graveyard? Alright, we're looking for that golden ball. There it is down there. Can I get to it in time? I don't think I can. No. Graveyard, yep. So I'm more interested in getting the new Pokemon that I don't have yet than I am like completing the zone. There should be new zones every day anyways, so that has a new one. My Pokeball's back. Somehow this dude is getting in and out of dimension zones and picking up the balls that I dropped. I want to be over there. He's very good at his job. Alright, what are we doing? Bramble patches, boulders. Highly likely not going to be able to complete this one. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Can you please destroy that? bunch of those guys. Let's see here. Don't actually know where there are boulders. Or brambles. Oh, thank you for the care package. I'm going to take a sip of water. Want to stretch. Oh. All right. Thank you, Ever. Having a bad day. I'm sorry. I need to go sell those or use those. There's some boulders. Come on, dude. Alright, brambles. I need to get up top for brambles. Not exactly sure how to get up top. It's the only thing. Oh, maybe that's how I get up there? So close. Oh, and I'm already out of time. I don't think I found the Mankey in there either. I'll find your next thing for your to-do list. All right. Cool. Thanks, Ever. Now, I'm gonna go over here. Once we're out of these donuts, we'll go make better donuts. Those are the guys we want right there. Catching Pokemon undetected is my actual objective here. Eh. Ah. Annoying. There we go. There we go. Now we need the golden ball. There it is over there. And that should be all we need from this area. I guess I can just leave, huh? Let me out of here! For time for your phone to update? Have you up on YouTube? Nice. Tourist tips? No, I'm not a tourist. Regardless of what the game wants to shoehorn me in, I'm not a tourist. Igglybuff. What's this? So, because it's 2 stars, I kind of want to have a better... But you know what else I could do? I could just sit down at a bench, have it become nighttime, and it'll swap all these out. If I can find a bench. There's one. What a nice bench. Doing this should give me a new set, but I should still go make better donuts. I just wanted to use the bad ones up. Alright. So have all the Pokemon in that one. Have all the Pokemon in that one. Looks like there's a Gulpin in this one. Let's go get a Gulpin. Gulpin these nuts. Ha! No. I'm like, I hear an alpha, but it's the Slurpuff up there. I need to go that way. Oh, it's right here. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. I haven't even looked at what kind of points I'm getting for these. Gulpins. Got a bunch of Gulpins. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Do you need to catch some more Pokemon while they're unaware? Oh, I already caught him. Already caught him unaware. Pick up sparkling items. Go hit that. While I grab some sparkling items. Did you literally not go hit it when I told you to? For whatever reason, that particular Pokeball does not like to be hit. Need 3 more floating Pokeballs in the next 90 seconds. Come on. How did I do that? Oh, didn't make it. Well, I think that's gonna be a bust then. Alright. But we did get the Gulpin. This is kind of what we were coming in here for. Let's go sell our... or go use our Mega Shards. I think... because I have a full inventory and I can't help but get more as I'm going through here, because there's actually crystals that block my path. So let's hop up to Quasar to go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yes, let's exchange Mega Shards. So we're all out of these shards. Don't need any of those. Let's just get 9 large candies. We'll get out of your hair. I believe we have one last donut. Yeah. Have all those. Oh, it looks like you might be able to get other Vivilion versions, maybe? From the zones. 2-star battle, 2-star battle. Oh yeah, I need this one. Let's fly over here. I still have been avoiding any kind of spoilers for this as best I can. Unfortunately, with everybody streaming it and playing it, things do pop up before I'm able to ignore them. Okay, we want to do this one. We'll get the Mana, I believe, is the new Pokemon in here. Mana, Muna. Okay, destroy floating Pokeball, catch Psychic-type Pokemon, which is gonna happen. Use the catch window. Oh, we got ads coming here shortly. I believe. That's what we want right there. Oops, I was supposed to be using the catch window. Let's pause here. I don't think the timer will tick while I'm in the pause menu, and we'll run those ads real quick. And I will be right back. See you guys in just a moment. All right, everyone. Thanks for hanging out for the ads. We are back here. So we need to use the catch window and pop a couple more Pokeballs. Okay, where is there another Pokeball? There's one over there. I see one there too. Ah. I need to like one-shot the Abra. Alright, catch window. Now we need the big ball. Can I get this one from here? Yep. All right, and that's all we really need. Guess I could run around, see if I can get any more Pokeballs. Usually one in here somewhere. So the levels for these are actually really low. Some Inkays. Alright, and we're out of here. So that was my last donut, so now I'll have to go make some better donuts and we can do some of the higher end zones. One moment here. All right, sorry about that. All right. So hop back to the hotel. Hello, friends. Give me some donuts. Try using the grape butter. Can now make donuts using 5 berries. I'd like to make a donut. Hyperspace berries. We're actually starting to get a good chunk of hyperspace berries. All right, I think it's a neato donut. Cool. Inescapable Kelpsy Rainbow Donut. It's a little catching one type of Pokemon, so it's better for ground Pokemon. Let's make another donut. I don't know what the actual flavor profile changes when it comes to the donut. Do 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 do. Let's make another one of those. So let's say we focus on, let's do like 5 of these. Make it super fresh, I guess. I don't know what that actually does. Maybe there's like, maybe different flavors have different effects. Like, so green might be catching power. So that was green. Let's find out what blue is. Blue is resistance. Let's try red. Green is catching power, blue is resistance. Red looks like move power. Let's try Pecha Berries. Pink is alpha power. Let's see what orange is. Item power. More likely to get special items. That actually might be pretty helpful. I'm actually going to jot these down in a note real quick. Green is catching power. Blue is resistance. Red is move power. pink alpha power. And I could probably just look these things up, but I like taking notes. Orange is item find boost. It's called item power. Just say item power. Okay. So that should give us plenty of donuts to play around with. But yeah, Cameron, you said you were getting me Expedition 33. I will play that on stream for everybody. It is something that sounds really interesting. Battle power. I don't know how these battle zones work. Maybe I try one. They actually have typing. So let's say I go do this one. They have typing, so maybe all the Pokemon or trainers that I have to battle in there have certain type Pokemon. Not sure how I go with your stream schedule, so if you don't want to stream it, I understand. I do want to stream it. I think it'd be something good to stream. I'm hoping that I finish this one up, and I probably won't start anything else before that. Alright. Medium hyperspace battle zone detected. So what we'll do... I'm gonna set it on Mewtwo first. 1 star, 3 star. Catching power, alpha power. These don't actually give me any boosts. So let's use one of these. Oh, I was doing Bioshock, wasn't I? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, maybe I finish Bioshock first. So it might take a little bit before I actually stream it. Seems like you made it into a strange slice of hyperspace Lumios, huh, kid? Kinda resembles one of the battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment left by trainers defeated on our side. Whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. So I'm really annoyed. One of the things that I'm annoyed with, which we'll talk about in just a second here. I'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. One of the things that I'm annoyed with is them adding new hyperspace requests. Like new Mabel requests. After I've completed all the other requests and won't get any rewards from them. I don't know. Beat the first game in 2 streams, didn't you? I believe so. So it might be short, but the other games might be longer. The other BioShock games might be longer. I don't know how long it'll take. Didn't have my Pokemon out. Boop. Not gonna lie, I was thrilled Mabel gave more research stuff so I could get the shiny charm quicker. Sure. It's really helpful for everybody who hadn't already finished doing everything. I just have to defeat trainers. Oh, there's another trainer there. Use a quick max potion. Mewtwo is just gonna wreck through all of these guys. It's gonna hit the tree. Of course it is. Let's use a paralyze heal. There we go. These zones are actually probably really good for getting battles too. They all seem to be relatively close together. Hit 650 trainer battles and got tired. Yeah, understandable. My Mewtwo is really strong. Still haven't finished the Infinite Royale. I have 5 more battles left. I gotcha. Where do you even get them, Mewtwo? It's it is a mystery gift item. You go to mystery gift, kind of like the Deancey was. You go to oh. That's not good at all. Oh, this is a Hisuian. That's crazy. Kicking my butt. Whirlipede, we'll use a Brave Bird. So you go to your... I'm guessing these red guys are actually like a lot stronger or something. So you go to your mystery gift, you get it, you get a side quest, and you... That guy actually like wrecked my team. Must be a funny feeling receiving a bottle cap from a gift from a hologram. Hyperspace complete. Bonus ball someplace. Where is the bonus ball? Bonus ball is way up there. I have to figure out how to get up there. Right there. I have plenty of time. Just don't want to run into other, like, trainers while I'm trying to get there. Which I'm almost definitely going to. That's not good. I see dark type. That'll be dark type. Oh, that's not good. Mewtwo's gonna be dead before I get control again. Okay. Full restore. Sorry, that was not a amazing explanation. Use an antidote. Did you not hit it? Come on, dude. Oh, I get extra large candies? Won't stay open much longer. You know what? There we go. Looks like you did finish the rail. Could have sworn there were 20 battles. I don't remember. There was another trainer over here somewhere. This person. Might as well do another fight. Strudel. Oh. Never mind. Alright. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I marked it on your map. Level 3. This is going to be the next Mega Pokemon. Yeah, I don't remember how many battles there were in the Royale, whether or not you needed 15 or 20. Flip turn. Have I not been up here? Interesting. Alright, let's... Can I fly there? I should be able to fly there, yeah. So I'm on the last book of Dungeon Crawler Carl as well. The last book that they have out, at least. Okay, here we go in Hyperspace Lumiose. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Absolutely. Catching power. I don't know why all the times on these are kind of low, though. I guess I'll do this one just because the timer is longer. 31 levels? Absolutely. Yeah. Why are we in a sushi restaurant? Also, why are you tiny? This place is really glitched out. Whoa, Vinwan, look at the middle of the battle court. A Tatsugiri. That's actually kind of cool. That's very thematic. I like that. Tatsugiri, we're gonna need probably Gardevoir. Actually, I don't know what type it's gonna be. Whoever made the sushi platter is really committed to their vision. Or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't going to Mega Evolve, is it? Looks like the next box comes out in May. Yeah, I was seeing that. I'm losing my mind over what the next twist is going to be. Come on, you know what? You know that's not how it works. It's Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. I mean, let's do it then. Tatsugiri! Here's what his typing is going to be. So normally food is fairy type. Fairy dragon would be interesting. Very cool. This is going to be an easy fight as long as I can kill it fast enough. I think that's going to be the main deciding thing, is if I can beat it fast enough. Not on whether or not it's going to be able to beat me. What? What? Oh, geez. So much faster. Yeah, we definitely should be able to beat it in time. It moves around a lot, though. Dude, it's like speeding up. There we go. Mega Tatsugiri is pretty cool, though. Weepity. Cool. I'm curious if it changes types or not. But it is a pretty cool mega. Might be one of my favorites. Tatsugira Knight. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Sure. Karina, you could think about food. You could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Not bad, you three. The Rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on, give yourself a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. contain lots of berries. Hyper greppa berry, hyper tomato berry, hyper oka berry, hyper pasho berry, hyper wakan berry. Also contain what seems to be some butter. Alright, more butter. That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call that amazing butter, huh? Oh, gosh. Alright. Obtained a pack of amazing butter. Amazing butter. Should be able to make high quality donuts. Still don't get why we've been finding butter when we're calming these rogue Pokemon. I also do not know why we're finding butter. At least Ansha should be able to whip up some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha is one... Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Z even, huh? Hey, Ansha, we found another cool hyperspace souvenir. Hey, look, butter. How wonderful. I'll be glad to use it. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. So I don't like the dinner time sequences because it's annoying because they just kind of like chat. And it's just like a segment of just dialogue. Obviously, a rogue Mega Miltank running around dropping butter. Yeah, that makes sense. Listen, remember Corbo and Felipe's theory about hyperspace Lumios? The memories thing. It makes more sense as memories than it makes as subconscious. Right. How hyperspace Lumios seems to reflect subconscious thoughts. Ooh. Excuse me. Take a sip of coffee. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. What is subconscious about coming up with Pokemon that aren't in your region? Like, does that mean Hyperspace Lumios is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it'd be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos our dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let Hyperspace Lumios keep getting more out of hand. Oh, what's up? I just realized maybe Ansha saw a legendary Pokemon because Hyperspace Lumios was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lita. But would that mean Hyperspace Lumios does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? But like, if that's the case, why are the Pokemon real? Why do I get to bring them out? How are they escaping? If they're just thoughts and dreams. Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ is gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up, and we can investigate on. We can't investigate on empty stomachs. Agreed. I still don't know why Ansha's curry is a different color. Are they trying to say, hey, we didn't serve a hot, spicy dish to a younger child or something? I don't know. It's Jet. Are the surveys of Hyperspace Lumios making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. I do not recognize that call. It sounds like a Manaphy or something. Oh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Yet it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom as entrusted their future. We can trust them too. Indeed, I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe in them and offer support. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am, as you say. This symbol on the side of Quasartica looks like almost like the Team Galactic symbol. I need to actually go and check some. Like, imagery is huge in games like this, where they're combining different worlds, just to kind of like drop hints of like Team Flare. I'm actually kind of curious about that symbol. Turns out your alarm is going off. Ooh, wild applin. I actually kind of want that. Okay, catch. Ultra ball. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the stronger trainer between the two of you? Me. Me, definitely. I can buy that. You sure battle well in hyperspace Lumios. I've never lost a battle to anybody. So... Now I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. That's why you're training? Like, train to get stronger. These days I'm focusing on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? That is a good question. Hey, we both got it. Nice. I can't wait for the day, and I'm probably going to miss it too, that Mewtwo shows up. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Nope. This Pokemon though. Huh? That's Naveen Scrafty, right? Did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? Hope he's okay. We better go check on him. Alright. Excuse me. I got another yawn there. Drink some more coffee. Naveen Scrafty can use the elevator on its own. How impressive. Oh, it won't let me make any donuts until I do this. Okay. Which floor are you going to? Second floor. Let's go to the third floor. Alright. Naveen is having a crisis. Naveen, knock knock, we're gonna come in if you don't answer us. We sure about this? Naveen definitely wouldn't be happy if we just barged in. We supposed to check up on him? Coming in, Naveen. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Lita? And you two. And you two. Great, thanks. I appreciate that. What are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. Sounds like you're looking for something? Fun tips, ladies, never barge into a dude's room unannounced. I mean... Ugh, I really hope I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious Canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Can we help look? Appreciate your sympathy and would appreciate even more if you left it at that. Yeah, I mean, fair. Would it be faster if we helped? I just asked that, Lita. He just said no, leave. You might think so, but that would risk someone else's hands actually touching it. Yeah, no, that's fair. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I'll be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll to rejoin society anytime soon? Literally, you're a little jerk, aren't you? Excuse you? My Canary plush, you mean? Your Canary doll? You guys are mean. Girls are mean. Your Canary doll's that important to you. Why didn't you put it away somewhere to keep it safe? It's a Canary plush. And I had it out where I could admire it any time, and I would not have moved it from its spot. Gulpin ate it. It's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? Don't tell me you ate it. She's a mean girl for sure. They both are. Comes from being pretty and unchecked, yeah. Whoop. Ah, looks more like your plush fell and rolled under the bed and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious Canary plush back. We didn't see the plush. There it is. That's super cute. If it was a plush of a real streamer, it'd be much less cute, but... I'd rather a human found it and handed it to me than a Gulpin, yeah. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night, plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you lot to haul yourselves over to our office again for briefing. See you soon. Like, these breaks in allowing me to do things are so annoying. Like, send me a note. Send me a text. Like, I do not need all of this back and forth running around where I don't actually play the game. I just sit there and listen to people talk the entire time. Like, I get that there's a story that they're trying to portray, but it doesn't have to lock you into these conversations and waste your time. Absolutely kills me that Corbeau specifically calls you and not Tawny. I mean, yeah. I am kind of the leader because I'm the one who's actually doing all the work. In my opinion. All right, Vinmon, let's get like they're all like, hey, like for this whole game, they're like, hey, you're the strongest, you're the linchpin. We're gonna have you do all the work. We're gonna, you know. All right, let's go, Vinmon. So, and it makes sense. I'm supposed to be the main character, but not necessarily in this group. But yeah. Let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. Survey number 4. I don't know, I knocked out a ton of hyperspace wild zones and side quests before doing the boss battles, so I got in several days worth of stuff before the next meeting. So side quests I can understand. The hyperspace zones. So it seems the triggers for doing all of these is getting a certain number of points. And from what I saw, once they're like, hey, go back and do the story quest, they don't allow you back into any hyperspace places. Okay, let's make some donuts. Do one more. Let's do that one. Plus 30, plus 53 levels. And 1,200 calories in one donut. That's crazy. All right. So we'll let her do that. Oh no, you don't even understand. Some of these side quests have super cool rewards. Oh, they do? That means I gotta do all these side quests, huh? Alright, we're gonna leave it on the screen and do our ad break. I'm gonna continue chatting here, though. I just don't want to have anybody miss anything because we're in the ads. So I'm definitely going to do the side quests. I just don't know if I'm going to do them on stream. But that's the thing, is like, if I don't know which ones give me which things, I won't really know which ones to do to get the items that would, you know, like there's no real guidance for doing these things. Now, since this is the first playthrough of this, like, I'm just gonna do what I can. In the future, I could probably optimize my pathing and which side quests I do. Did find a side quest where I was a kiosk cashier. Really? Interesting. I nearly rage quit. That's funny. Like, I would like to do it, but I have a... I made you do math. I have a limited amount of time to actually stream these. Now, if I can get through the story and it opens up, then maybe I'll do the side quest. The side quest seems low priority when I'm streaming and trying to show you guys the story. But like I said, if it was a second or third playthrough, I'd be like, hey, I know this side quest over here gives me something that's good. Let's go do that one real quick. If I'm planning a run, planning like certain things, and I need the reward for a side quest, maybe I do them. But, you know, as I'm going in blind and just playing whatever, my focus is getting through the main story, and as I go, doing whatever looks like it's important, like collecting these berries gives me better donuts, so I might as well get those as I go because it'll make the game easier later on. Is my thought, at least. But yeah, I do all of the side quests afterwards. I just hadn't done this one yet. Or haven't done any for the DLC yet. Yeah, a huge kick out of them. Alright. Welcome back from the ads. I was just talking about side quests and my opinions of the side quests. So if the main game side quests weren't so kind of bad, I probably would have done a few of these more as I'm running through them. What do we get? Move power. And speed power? It's going to increase my movement speed? Speed power. No, it's probably going to make my Pokemon faster is what it's going to be. I'm not going to do this, use this donut until probably our next Rogue Mega fight. The issue with the DLCs and everything like that is it feels like the rewards for doing certain things are less good because you've done everything already. Like, hey, here's some more things to earn you more money or to earn you more, you know, these items. But it's like, hey, I've done everything. All these items aren't really helpful to me. The money, I've already figured out money-making techniques, and they're going to be faster than, you know, doing these side quest type things. So it feels inefficient to actually do them, in my opinion. Let's take a look at what our current hyperspace Pokedex looks like. So there are a lot. I do not know whether or not I... whether or not I get experience. I think it was saying that you don't get experience in the hyperspace. But we probably get... the experience candies like they were saying. I probably have a bunch of those. Clobopus. Yeah, look at all those EXP Candies XLs. Oops, I did not want to use another one. Oh, I didn't use another one. Nice. Okay, Clobopus has to be a special evolution. Probably. Let's just look it up, I think. Oh, it has to know a move. Has to know a specific move, I think. Taunt. And now it can evolve. You gotta level up outside hyperspace. It's actually kind of frustrating for someone who dislikes using candies. Pretty much that, or battle zones. So the fact that I've gotten 42 extra large candies already from just doing the little bit of that I have been doing is really nice, because that means I can grind experience pretty well in these zones, which is gonna make, you know, evolving and making Pokemon a little better in here. Learn first impression. I'll evolve the Clobopus. Maybe I don't do this on stream, doing all these evolutions. I'm not actually going to be using them. And again, I don't need to do the researches. It's not important to me, because I've already gotten the shiny charm. That the evolutions don't really give me rewards that matter. See if we can find another zone that has Pokemon that we want, like this one. That one might be just a Staravia. So I guess that is a good reason. I could probably figure out what it is. Ooh, Toxel. We do want a Toxel. You can easily kill free time by sitting on a bench. Turns out, folks at home, if you ever need to kill some free time, just sit on a bench. You know what they should add into this game? Roller skates. Like, I want a little bit faster movement speed when all I have to do is just run down a street and I just have to sit there and wait until I get there. It's kind of annoying to me. Roller skates would be dope. Well, that being said, since I don't actually make experience in there, there's no reason to have anything other than level 100s. So we'll just put these guys back in here. Oh. Never mind. Guess I won't do something that I'm interested in doing. Yay, exposition. I do like how when you come in here, they all move from standing at ready to standing at, like, attention. Not necessarily that, but, you know, like, they move into, like, this position. The railroading is a bit much, yeah. With this much railroading, it doesn't feel like an open world game. It feels like a very linear game that sometimes you can, poke around to explore. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It'd look magnificent in proper lighting. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. Ugh. That was a joke, right? Come on, Corbo, you're better than this. It was until you ruined it by asking. He likes dark types. Let's just cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri that had gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation's still one big mystery. It's almost like these zones are completely separate from each other, and getting information about one zone isn't helping you with another zone. Have a look for yourself. Why do you keep doing that? Like, it keeps opening the map every single time and showing that there's nothing there. It's so weird. Hyperspace Lumios is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower. But I can't say for sure. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed up by Hyperspace Lumios. We need to find out what's causing this and stop Hyperspace Lumios from spreading. We do, unfortunately. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be of some help. Some more Ultra Balls. Gee, thanks. Appreciate it. Actually, a bit of good news, too. Thanks for all the hard work, we now detect higher level hyperspace distortions. Hyperspace Lumios awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. You know what I need to do? I need to replay through this game. Not on stream, but record it. I need to replay through this entire game and edit out all of the sections that are like forcing you to sit there and wait for them to talk at you. Forcing you to go do these side missions where it doesn't really matter. Like the whole battle with Jacinth. Like, it's a completely separate thing that they just kind of force on you. And take all of those sections out and see how long the game actually is. Alright. Please continue your survey work. We're relying on your efforts. Jacinth is a promotional match. Yeah. But like, the issue with it being a promotional match is the only match that matters is me battling her, and her forcing me to jump through all of these random hoops and everything to do the promotional match is annoying. Like, the whole premise and setup is a delay tactic to me. Like, the whole hey, go do this so that you can battle this person. I don't know. It makes you repeat things over and over again just to add padding to the game. Alright, so now I should be able to go... I don't know what type that is. Is that a Char Cadet? Let's go do the Toxel first. I mean, just quite possibly part of the Fae. Not gonna make things easy. I'm not saying in story. I'm talking about Game Freak making their game terrible to make us like, hey, we'll add these things in so that it takes you 3 hours to finish this battle, as opposed to the 4 minutes that it actually does take to finish the battle. We're gonna use... I'm actually curious about this item power. Yeah, like I'm gonna hold on to the actual story points that matter and cut out everything else. Pick up sparkling items. Catch wild Pokemon. I'm gonna be doing that anyways. Once I find the Toxels. Yeah, Toxels. We have sparkling items. Oh, Dynamos. Interesting. Okay, so I got all the Pokeballs. I just need to pick things up off the ground and find Toxels. Oh, come on. There we go. Have your coveted shiny Umbreon. Ever, thank you for the care package. I'll get that in just a second. Oh, that's not good. Nice. Alright, let's take a sip of water. Oh, and you redeemed ad time. Oh, I'll do the stretch. We're gonna do a quick ad for the redeem, and we'll be right back with you guys. Give me just a second. Alright, I'm back. Ads will be done in about 30 seconds here. You got a shiny, and that's might be one of the reasons why you cried. That's good. Okay. I don't think I should be in battle right now, am I? Alright. No. Yeah, we just finished. So tasks are done. Now I just need to find... golden ball. 90 seconds to find golden ball. Big ball. Where's golden ball? Oh, come on, guys. Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh well. I don't know why that went down so quickly. It felt like it went quickly. But I did get myself some toxels. Let's go over there. I believe this is a Charcadet. Nope. Toxel and Charcadet are some of my favorite baby Pokemon. Sure. Yeah, I like Charcadet as well. There's Charcadet. Catch Alpha Pokemon. What are you doing? Their pathing is so weird. Okay, so there's the Alpha. Catch a Houndour. Mewtwo, what are you doing? Okay, I need 2 more floating Pokeballs. Nuts. I don't even know. Oh. There is a reason to go up there. How? I can't get up there. Guess I gotta go this way. Nice. Need one more Pokeball. I don't even know where there is another one. There's one. Alright. Now where is... This zone is like terrible pathing. Okay, we're gonna... what else do we do here? Maybe we just pick things up off the ground. I'm hoping we have enough Gimme Ghoul coins by the time we actually get a Gimme Ghoul. Probably won't, but still. Sorry, I took off. It would seem there are 2 tiny kittens living under our porch. They adamantly do not wish to be observed, but I'm worried. Understandable. I pretty often do not want to be observed myself. All right. What else do we got? Got all those Pokemon. Ah, yes, the Igglybuff. It's cold out there, but I think there's a mom cat too, so maybe they're all huddled up and staying warm. They're out of the wind. We've been putting food outside for them, which not sure if it's a good idea or a bad idea, but I suppose we can have for ferals. We can have our outdoor cats. Yeah, fair enough. I want to go that away. Get myself an Igglybuff. Found a random shiny Scyther in Pokemon Go. Nice. Oh, we are underground. Okay, so we want to destroy the floating Pokeballs, which seems to be almost always. We want to catch Pokemon. We want to catch an alpha Pokemon. So, let's do this. Sludge Wave. Alright. So that is all 3 of the Pokemon that we need. I just need to find more of these balls. Oh, that's not actually a ladder. Okay. I don't like how small this area is. It's a very tiny area. Unless this is actually a ladder. No, does not seem to be a ladder. Alright, well. There really isn't anything else for me to do in here. Alright, well, we are gonna bail, I think. Alright, so we have considering going and doing this Staravia one. We have a lot of these side missions. Is that a Shroodle? It's probably a Shroodle. Is that a Torchic? Very interesting. We're gonna go get this Torchic and Mr. Mime, I think. So tired. Done with today. I think I did throw away some balls here, so let's grab those back. I think I'll come back to that in a second. I think I need more more donuts, better donuts. I'd like to make a donut. Alright, we'll make that donut. That's right, if I have a lot of chores, I'm putting off till after stream. Also waiting for my vodka, which was supposed to be delivered yesterday. Alpha power and catching power, nice. Delivery person left it in her trunk. It's a whole thing. Plus mom has work tonight, and it's easier to move around the house when it's empty. That's fair. Okay, so we got make a different donut. That's still 3 stars. Can I make... Yeah, it takes 4 regular berries for a single star. All-out berries. Okay, a bit of a stretch there. We can actually make a few of these. Ooh, teensy power, special defense power, catching power, rock. So we can make another of the same. I don't think we're going to. I think we're going to get out of here. Alright, let's jump back up here again. Ah, there you are. Alright, let's do... Catching power electric, catching power rock, move power flying, speed power. I feel like I don't need all these. This will give me 6 minutes. I think that'll be fine. Alright, new place. Can't get across there. We need destroy piles of sludge, so let's destroy the rest of this. Destroy floating Pokeballs, catch 3 species of Pokemon. This doesn't go anywhere for me. Let's go up. Oh, up. Cleffa, Clefairy, 2 species. I am still looking for a Mime Jr. And I believe a... Okay, so there's that. Do you need to destroy one more Pokeball? There's Mime Juniors. Lots of Mime Juniors. Can I not get in there? Can't even target it. Houndoom. I don't think I found the giant Pokeball yet either. Which is not great. Those Torchics. Can you please... Oh. I'm on Great Balls for whatever reason. There we go. Right, at least we caught one of them. Now we need that gold ball. There it is, way up there. How do I get up there? Nice. Well done. Nope, did not quite make that one. Climb up here, see how far we can get. All right. Never going to be able to complete a alpha living dex of the new mons. Those are just ones that you're not able to get, or? I think what I do... Oh no. In order to get the hyperspace mons as alphas, it feels like far too much luck, especially when they don't seem to be easily manipulated like wild zones. So there is donuts that give you higher luck or higher alpha chance. All right. I'm thinking I go back into this one and get more Torchics. Reset your box so the caught mons don't go in the wrong box again. Oh, yeah. Do some shopping. I don't want to buy, I want to sell. And it seems that the sparkles that you pick up inside the Ultra Zone is not commonly treasures. I think they're probably mostly going to be candies. Reset the box. Alright. So we are only really coming in here for a couple more Torchics. Because I think I only caught one of them. Yeah. So like this one gives alpha power. So it's a higher chance of. Oh yeah, and a lot of gimmick gold coins, yeah. So I can't even focus on that one, can I? Nope. Use the catch window. I'm going to be using the catch window a lot. With Torchics, if I can find them. Epic is being a bully. How is Epic being a bully? There's Torchics over there. Nice. Okay. So that should be plenty. I do need to find an alpha. There's an alpha. Nice. Alright, so now we need a gold ball. I do like the teleport pads. They're pretty cool. Will it tell me? It does not tell me where the gold ball is. Hello there. So I kind of just got to run around until I see the gold ball. I have 150 seconds. There it is. Now I think we spend our time picking up things on the ground. And possibly popping open these. What are you spending your shards on? Well, I was spending them on, large candies, but, like, we get so many now, I don't know whether or not that's the best use for them. I don't know whether or not we'll have to buy more. All the places to not have a mini-map. Yeah. All right. So now we have a full set of Torchics. Plus some extras. This goes in our shiny box. Shiny Quillfish. Okay. Oh, so what I want to do real quick, I want to evolve a Starly. Because that's one of the Pokemons that kind of populates, I think, is a Staravia. And now I know that if it doesn't, it's not that one. Now we'll swap back. Alright. Map. Yeah, see, that's Staravia there. Alright. I think I'm gonna do... What do we think, guys? Do we want to try and do a side mission? They went hard on the cats and birds in the DLC. Landed on top of a shiny Starly and lost your... That's funny. Let's try a side mission one. Side mission ones... So the one that I did didn't have any combat in it. But I believe still had... like a task? Need to get on all my... I ran right past it? I did. Need to get on all my games and consolidate all my shinies into home so that I have a better idea what shinies I still need. Makes sense. Let's do this one. I have a feeling that I'm not... Like, as I go, I'm not going to need any of the lower tier ones. Lower tier donuts. So let's use them up. Complete your mission. Whoops. What is my mission? Should I choose to accept? I don't know what the mission is. I guess I need to find someone in here. Aha. Oh, it's you. Thank you again for giving me that Pikachu back then. Oh, that's cool. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore Raichu. Alola. Thanks for the Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. But today the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather to do one for you. Because we're here to show you Raichu's Mega Evolutions. That's pretty cool, actually. That is actually kind of cool. You ready to battle us so that we can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu duo? Sure. Allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold, the Mega Evolution of Raichu. Look, our Raichu. They're both so big, they're alpha-sized. Of course. Of course they are. Yeah, that is definitely not the Pokemon I want out. I think, of course, transform into Mega Raichu X and let loose the electromagnetism of your twin tails. Allow me to battle you on behalf of the Mega Raichu Y Promotion Committee. Alright, alright, alright. Easy. I almost got both of them with one earthquake. But that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on. And I'd even given it Raichu Knight X to hold. You mean that even Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? Not even one of my Pokemon. Oh, I guess I did get one if they tag team together. Both of them working together was able to defeat my weakest Pokemon on my team. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing trainer. That was just what I expect from the trainer who saved Lumio City from certain doom. Seems we've got to thank you once again, Vinwan. Thanks to you that a Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to gift you with this Raichu Knight X stone. For whatever reason, I thought we weren't getting the Mega Raichus till later on. Like beginning of next year. Maybe, maybe this is an event. Maybe it was like the 10th or I don't know. But cool, I got Raichu X and Y now. That makes it the third Pokemon, I believe, that has X and Y versions. And now Absol has 2 evolutions now too. Regular and Z. So I guess I finished my task, so I guess I can leave? See, they can't be subconscious or memories because new things are happening. Things that had not happened in the real world. So, like, they can't be basing the hyperspace Lumios on something that already existed if new things are happening. And on top of that, I'm able to bring things out of it, which means it's creating new things as well. That's a level 3. So it looks like the level... No, there's another level 2 one over here. Let's go do this level 3 quest. See how that goes. Well... Let's do another side mission. Been excited for you to find this one. Oh, the this particular mission, or this particular, or were you talking about the Raichis? Okay. Probably nothing down there. This particular mission, nice. Okay. Hey. Hello, friends. I just saw you outside. This place feels rather familiar. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. Why are you here? Oh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders. I've been itching to see more of your mega evolutions. Alright. We should have a 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up, Vinwan. I mean, I guess. Can I really say I'm a Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can? Their pose here is real weird. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Strength is the American way. Ba, 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 ba. You are challenged by the Fist of Justice. I don't want Gardevoir, I want Mewtwo. Alright, well. Get it done, Mewtwo. Phalanx. Mega Evolve Phalanx, I just do not like it. Just look at the middle guy in the person. He's all like, I got you guys, I'm holding you up. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them. It's just a little guy. Just a little guy holding up the whole team. Oh, by the way, I have Recover. Mega Lucario. You like Gwen? Mega Lucario Z. Oh no. That's not nice. Bop, 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 bop. Why can't my sister and I battle in sync, even though the same blood flows through our veins? Ugh, battling with my brother is exhausting. Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandelure are both so great. I thought our Mega Evolve power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas. You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power than when they Mega Evolve. But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best of their Pokemon specific strengths. Understood. I will train harder. Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody. This experience has moved me deeply. Please, let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Oh, thank you, but I think I've got enough going on already. I'm the Shaller City gym leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skater stick. Think I got a pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Vinwan, since it's going unused. Cool, I guess. Got a gi set. Let's see what it looks like. Ivor. Rude. I'm gonna give it to you. You don't want it? Oh, I'll give it to this person then. Ivor's gi set. Interesting. I'm not sure the gi set's for me though. It's a little bit of a waste of a donut though. It has everything he's wearing, even his cute satchel. Oh, does it come with the satchel? The Phalanx satchel? Everybody's just like, hey, I want that satchel. And so they're like, alright, well, I'll give it to you then. Yeah, we're gonna use that. Just cuz. I wish they had more Pokemon satchels like this. We'll use it for a little bit. Where shall we go now? Yeah, we need to do this one. So we'll fly to 8. We need that Strudel. Okay, we need to destroy Pokeballs, catch 3 species of Pokemon, and use a catch window. Okay. We'll use a full restore here. We're still looking for a Strudel. This is what I believe it is. Looks like a strudel. Seems like they keep putting the, like, new Pokemon on the roof. Nice. Four of 7 Pokeballs. Don't need these guys. Strudel. Okay, need more. Need 3 more floating Pokeballs. One over there. Need one more. Gotta be one here somewhere. There's one. Task complete. Cold Pokeball here somewhere now. There it is. Just like that. All right. What do we think? All right. I think we're good in this area. What's down there? Could I just get up here this whole time? Oh no, go straight across. Just picking up a bunch of these, because why not? Oh, it's an alpha. We'll take it. Alright, let's... I guess jump down here. I think we just get out of here. Let's grab some of these first, I think. And I'm pretty sure once I leave here, it's just going to heal us all. Alright, so where are we at when it comes to... Oh, we're so very close. What do we do? I could do a battle one. Level 3 battle psychic. Level 2 battle psychic. Level 3 battle dark. Could also do a level 2... side mission. Unidentified megastone. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Because this will give us a megastone for something. I think it's just outside here. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Rage. We shall soon rage together, comrade. Help! Whenever, like, they string letters together, I always, like, consider them as part of a regular word. So, like, 7 E's instead of help, it's help. 2 rogue mega evolved Pokemon are fighting. It's a rogue mega showdown. Oh boy. Still better than Mega Starmie. Gonna say it right now. We can't just let them have at it. They could pummel this whole place to pieces. Please step in and stop these mega crabominable rogue mega showdown. Jeez, that's a mouthful. Alright. You two should be good for this one. Fight me. This might be a bit tricky. See, I can just... I was just gonna say I can out-recover him. That's annoying. Thank you for the care package. Jeez, alright. There we go. We'll do a stretch. Take a sip here. I have absolutely no desire to do laundry. I just want to relax before I have to finish dinner. Stopping a Rogue Mega showdown between two Rogue Mega Crabominable. You're something special, kid. That's a Crabominite stone you got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominite always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. That tendency is probably what exploded into the Rogue Mega Show. Why do they keep having... So they keep coming up with these really long ways of saying things, and then they repeat them over and over and over again. Anyways, well done, kid. I was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. Alright. Survey complete. So much time. Can I go find other things in here? Or is there just gonna be nothing? I have a feeling there's just gonna be nothing around here. Yep. Nothing really to get. Days just started off rough, and then everything I was trying to get done today just sucked all the energy out of you. And it's cold outside, yeah. Understandable. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. We'll have to make some more donuts pretty soon. I think I only have one donut left. Fine work out there. You accumulated enough points to advance our research. Also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. Okay. As you can see, it appeared at Hotel Rishmis. Mr. Corbeau says he's confident that you'll be able to handle it just fine, Vinwan. But do please take the utmost care of dealing with Smith. Leaving to you, good luck. Alright, so we're going to hop up here. And we're going to do the last... our last donut here. Hey, Vinwan. I came to get some of Ansha's stuff and take it to the Hotel Z for her, but Jacinth and Grizel are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding. Justifiable to close your eyes for an hour? It seems justifiable. Can we ask Lebane for help? You really think Lebane of all people will help defuse Jacinth? Those two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither is going to back down. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Ha! Listen, people flock to Novu Coffee for two things: my roasts and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk. Incorrigible. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor would besmirch my palate. That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nouveau Cafe on her list of Lumio's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there! Great. Uh-oh, guess we're caught. It isn't Vinwan. I heard all that, didn't you? You heard all that, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am. I want to hear you say it. I really don't like Jacinth, so... You must not allow her menacing manner to intimidate you into making a foolish choice. Your lack of moral convictions requires correction, by force if necessary. Finally, we agree on something. So, what? 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 Oh my gosh. So regardless of what I said, both of them were gonna fight me. You need some straightening out. We're more than happy to oblige. 2-on-2. Fair is fair. Just a bunch of drama queens? Yeah. Why me? Pick the third option. Well, regardless, it didn't really matter, and I just don't like Jacinth, so... Challenged by unstoppable forces, Jacinth and Giselle. Grizel. No one likes Jacinth. She's awful. She is. I just have no idea why... No. This is dumb. I just don't know why, when I side with Grizel, she takes the opposing side to fight me. It just seems like a bad idea. Amazing they are able to clear out the lobby to completely wreck it in battle. The fact that they want to fight in the lobby is like... And the fact that I could not convince them to fight anywhere else, like on the other side of that door where there is a combat arena. I guess Jacinth is rich enough to cover damages. Yeah, but like, does she want to lose the money of having an inoperable hotel for as long as it takes to rebuild a major part of it? Or a truly magnificent battle. I applaud you and your victory. I don't know why you guys were teaming up to begin with. Allez, it appears we have lost. Blame me. We could have won if I'd understood your Clefable better. You were not in the battle when her Clefable came out. You were already gone. If we were apportioning blame, there certainly are things of which I must apologize as well. How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? Why are you talking to each other? Tell me it was a good match. She's so weird. You're welcome to join and compete in the Le Super Tournée de Jacinthe Infinite anytime, my dear. Haha. As if. I'm busy. I have an actual job. You come to the cafe if you want to battle me. What the heck is going on here? There's LeBane. Oh god, they're friends now. I might get roasted for this, but they're filling this game like it's fine that they're adding more recognizable female characters, but they're writing them so poorly. Like, they're cliches and they're like over the top nonsensical characters that they're writing, and it's kind of annoying. Like, I don't know if there's a single... I guess Gwen is fine, but that's because she's, like, doesn't want to talk to people and doesn't want to interact with people. Like, there's no level-headed female character in here. I guess everybody is kind of over the top if you think about it. Vinny seems fairly level-headed. I guess Jet is not over, but you don't interact with her much. I don't know. I guess Pokemon is kind of a game of very colorful characters. By the by, what brings you two over here? There's a freaking catastrophe and you guys are getting in the way. Help, Finwan. Here to investigate something. Business regarding Hyperspace Lumios, no doubt. Thank you for working to help keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support. Now, moving on. That just means they'll barely tolerate each other to their faces and then are catty behind each other's backs. Yeah. Now, moving on. There's no use hiding, LeBane. Come on out. What do you mean, moving on? If you're moving on, get out of my way. Don't bring more people in my way. You have think Team MZ properly, I hope? What? Yes, of course I have. Female friendships are weird. Yeah. Very good. So I feel like it's not... It doesn't have to be, but yeah, they can be weird. They've been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility onto them. I'm eager to hear exactly how you have spent all the time that must have freed up for you. No, it's not what you think. Lady Jones, I swear, I had Miss Ansha's best interest in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Eternity Distinct Infinite matches. In a row. Female friendships. We just look away, like, don't look at us. Good luck. I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours. So funny. So, like, this whole thing was just an interruption. It's just a delay. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Novu's help. Watching Jacinth and Giselle argue is even more tense than that Pokemon battle, honestly. Honestly, one of the women is a dude. They just... Unless one of the women is a dude, they'll just be competitive and antagonistic. Yeah, but why? Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late. Yeah, it took you forever. Ready to dive in and survey the Lumiose when you are. Why is Lita here? I better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the coast's clear. Good luck, you two. Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we were dealing with this time, huh? I won't make the rules I just observe. Okay. Alright, let's do this. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within the hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Going in now. Unfortunately, this one doesn't have a lot of time on it. Oh, and I guess Tawny's here now. Is here to fetch stuff for a little kiddo, or your fetch quest. Sure. You know, if hyperspace Lumiose reflects people's or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts. So where is this? Like, this is outside the city. Like, all of these, like, the big Rogue Mega Evolutions are all outside the city. So, like, it's not even hyperspace Lumiose. It's elsewhere. Before we get into this, we're going to do those ads. I'm going to stand up and stretch a little bit. So I'll catch you guys in just a few minutes. Alright, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Alright. Let's do this fight. You know, if hyperspace Luminos reflects people or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts, you'd think it'd be easier to tell those thoughts thoughts shaped this place. Interesting. A Mega Meowstic. Don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstic, the one right there. That's the thing. This place looks like the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? So, did they have the same subconscious thought as Meowstic? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well. We know what we gotta do. Save this Meowstic from Rogue Mega Evolution. I'm really annoyed because, like, I want to go to, like, a desert area, a snow area, a forest, a mountain area. Like, I don't want to spend the entire game stuck in the city. Meowstic. We don't actually know what it's going to be. Whether or not it's going to be psychic or not. I think we do stick with Mewtwo, though. Meowstic can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know? Can you tell what kind of Meowstic this is, Vinwan? I don't actually know which one the dark one is. I think it's male. Can always spot a female by its colors, more white than blue. They're better suited to offense. Males have strong psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense-oriented. Concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Alright, let's go! See what this looks like. Interesting. So fighting doesn't work. It might just be psychic. We are not killing it very quickly. I don't really have a good... Oh, you know what? This might be good against you. I don't seem to be able to target it. Oh gosh. I do not know what hit me. I don't think we're gonna kill it fast enough. That's what I want right there. Gain my health back. Wish I had like a brick break. I'm probably gonna lose this on time, which is really annoying. Yeah, we're not gonna finish this on time, which is dumb. Jeez, I can't seem to deal damage to it fast enough. Maybe I give Mewtwo another attacking move that can hit it for super effective damage. That will count as a whiteout, though. So are we gonna get all of our time back again? It's falling really fast, though. Yeah, that is not able to be broken. Oh. Yeah, I got sniped. That's another whiteout. I really don't like that fight because I don't know why it's targeting me instead of any of the Pokemon in the arena. Yeah, it's super defensive, so it's just tanking all these hits. My Mewtwo, though, can tank a lot of these hits as well, so... Unfortunately, this is just a slowing tactic. There we go. Alright. I'm not sure if it was just, hey, I didn't have a good enough donut, or what it was. Level 75 Meowstic. It does look really cool. I don't think I'll ever use one, though. It's just tricky. I had to do it 3 or 4 times, keeping the same progress. Yeah. Mega Meowstic looks wild. So, like, if I had... I don't know what level my Pokemon were at, what level the donut boosted my Pokemon to. Maybe if I had used one that boosted my Pokemon's level higher. But again, it's a defensive Pokemon, and the ultimate that it does is just a slowing tactic, and I was never able to actually break through to do the damage before the, like, extra damage went off. I don't know how to call it. What to call it. Mega Meowstic looks wild, like it's got elements of male and female combined. Inwan, Tawny, Karina. Well done, all of you. It also likes to KO your Pokemon if that house explode, unless it digs or is in your party. Yeah, like, Mewtwo never really had trouble with that. I took tons of damage. One of those that I got knocked out was because I took that massive damage, and then it started targeting me with its attacks. I don't know why it focuses on the players instead of the Pokemon, but yeah. Makes it harder, I guess. Someone's got to go over this Rogue Mega Meowstic data. No, I don't worry. Don't worry about us. You've all earned a break. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyways, we've heard from Corbeau, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time. Yep. Crack it open, Vinwan. Get more butter. Lots of berries. Hyper Rindo Berry. Hyper Yachi Berry. Hyper Chapel Berry. Hyper Kiba Berry. Hyper Shuka Berry. Also contained what seems to be some butter. We're slowly actually, like... imagine the butter is like some sort of psychedelic, and like we're just eating donuts and sitting there imagining the Mega Pokemon. I like to see Corbeau all analytical and stuff. It's very cute. Okay. Such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it Supreme Butter, nothing less. You obtained a pack of Supreme Butter. Great. I wonder if this butter is the product of someone's subconscious thoughts, too. Couldn't say, but I'm sure it'll give Ansha some happy, conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. Stop hating your husband. I'm not hating your husband. I'm just also not attracted to your husband like you are. Good, because he's mine. Hey, Ansha, we're back. You showed Ansha the Supreme Butter. The orb. I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. Does it? Because I think it's just subconscious butter is what it actually is. It is the imagination of butter that some Pokemon had. I'll have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. So I'm hoping that was like the last tier. It would make sense that that's the last tier of donut. Suppose about time we got ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up a strategy room. Let's have dinner. Yada yada. Lino, what's wrong with you? What's gotten you so worn down, Lita? I was stuck at the hotel for a while. I think the ambient Jacinth pressure got to me. Miss Jacinth is very kind. Is she, though? She's kept me company at mealtimes since I haven't many friends around. How'd Jacinth get to know your mom anyway? Diantha must be super busy. She's Diantha's kid. I've been told my dear mama taught Miss Jacinth all she knows about Pokemon battles. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir was what got Jacinth into fairy types. I've never appreciated Diantha's skill till now. Taking on someone like Jacinth as a pupil, whew, that takes some serious dedication. She's kind, she's just not very nice. Your mom is Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Ansha? She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. So here's the thing: is like they keep putting in these little tidbits, like, oh, she's off in a faraway region shooting a movie. Me, I'm like, okay, well, I want to go to that region and see the movie that she's shooting, or like interact with her in that other region. Like, there's no real accessibility for some of these things that she said, unless like it's like, hey, in a previous game she was in this other location that you could interact with her, and this is referencing that time, but I don't know. I have no idea. I love that they expected everyone to know who the heck that was. I had no idea and went, who? So Diantha was the champion of X and Y. She's the Steven or the Cynthia, or, you know, and I think she was a movie star as well. Turns out she's just some movie star who used to be the champion until Kalen trounced her. Yeah. She's off shooting a movie. Yeah, she won't be home for some time. And I hope Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her. I suppose Hoopa can't just simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want. Pijo. It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mom is right by my side. Why is that? Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course. Yeah. It's thanks to Mom's donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open up hyperspace distortions. Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes the Chef Ansha's touch. I hope so. I'd be very proud. You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love. Yuck. Karina, you should know better. I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true. I'll keep on making them. Oh, we appreciate your help. We're counting on you. Sure. Pleased to be of service. Your alarm is going off. Or not. Stop. Stay away. I am just in a random dark area, I guess. Only want. This has got to be Darkrai, right? Only want to stay here. Because of the darkness and Darkrai affects dreams. Gives you nightmares. This seems super creepy. So, like, either she is 4 or she is a baby when Lysandra tried to blow up the world or whatever, and Diantha lost that baby weight well. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Darkrai. It's either Darkrai, so I don't think it's Giratina. Need to know how old this small child is, right? Stay away, stay away. Stay away. The next day, your alarm is going off. They'd be having some pretty mature conversations with a baby. Yeah. So she looks like she's... I feel like she's not older than 10. The creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jacint's bad mood got to me. Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It will only be confusing and disturbing. I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. Never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away. So multiple people are having the same dream. Good to know. Darkrai is an excellent guess. Better than anything I could theorize. So I'm trying to think. So, like, the other thing... I can't really even think of anything else that kind of fits the MO of this, trying to scare people with dreams. It's kind of Darkrai's MO. There are some other Pokemon that it could be, but they're not like legendary Pokemon that like would this whole thing would like focus on. It would be like random Pokemon. Like who else is dream centric? I know there's other Pokemon that interact with your dreams. I'm blanking at the moment. But they're like routes or they're lower level Pokemon that I don't think that they would focus on here. Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Ah, would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Looker Bureau? That's right, you must be Ansha and Hoopa. Yeah. I hear we've got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. Which is the weirdest thing to say. Like, That sentence, that statement is just the weirdest thing. Oh, hey, you made pastries and that helped a survey team? Great. I made some toast in the shape of a key that unlocked an ancient bank vault. Like, it's so weird. Really appreciate you both helping out. Good goodness. Well, would you care for a donut? Yum, 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 yum. Wow. Toast sounds yummy. I think that's that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with the Gulpin here? We figure it came from hyperspace Lumios. Seems to like it here. So here's the thing is like, there's this whole thing with like, hey, all these Pokemon are being drawn into the city. These people obviously know what a Gulpin is. So therefore, there has to be Gulpins around. So why are they like, oh, it's not just a Pokemon that was lured into the city. It had to have come from this other dimension. I don't know. It just seems really weird. And it's also really weird that this Gulpin is the only extra dimensional Pokemon that we've seen make it to this side. Ugh. Sorry. Make it to this side so far? The food, not my Garchomp. Although... it's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon, no matter where they come from, right? I mean... I guess... I think the Ultra Beasts, they decided were just Pokemon. So I'm guessing just, like, anything that's not a human is a Pokemon, is what they're assuming, if it has some sort of sentience. I can't figure it out either. Like, they know what other Pokemon are, they just not from the city? Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. Like... they could just be like, hey, I have no idea what this Pokemon is. And it is registering in the Pokedex as well. So, like, people just have to know that... I don't know. It's... The leap in logic is a little confusing. Bet Az would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. Az like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart from that he lived quite long. That's a weird way of wording that. Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z staring up at Prism Tower. Staring up a prison tower, worrying about it and the city. Did Mr. Az build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. That's what Az told me. But by the time we met Az, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel. He literally was the only person running the hotel. Like, did a better job than you guys are doing. He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower, after all. Ah, and that was how Team MZ came to be, I see. That's a good judge of character. He brought you all together and you saved Lumios. I mean, technically, Tawny brought me to the place, so... I don't know, man. Legends say that once there was no difference between people and Pokemon, so... Yeah, so... Is it just all of the animal kingdom is a Pokemon? Pokemon is just their word for animal? I'm glad that I'm a part of Team MZ and my donuts can help keep this city safe. That's great to hear, Ansha. On that note, I brought a little something that might help you with your donuts. Here, Vinwan, have these hyperspace berries. Gee, thanks. Picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios. But you can make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Ansha? So it sounds like there are Pokemon that are escaping the other dimensions, but and Emma's the one taking care of them. I have no idea. What I do know, if people used to marry their Pokemon, so take it with a rock of salt. I imagine so. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand. Thank you for that long and arduous way of saying absolutely nothing. Like, let's go back and actually analyze what we learned from that conversation. Az didn't build the hotel. He was just given the land. That was like the extent of the information given from that conversation. Like, that was it. Emma is out there fighting Pokemon that are getting through the dimension, I guess. Ready to support your survey work at any time. Don't be shy. Order a donut. I like how she's taken, like, the entire behind the counter is just her place now. Glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone else still feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Corbeau's theory about hyperspace Lumios reflecting subconscious thoughts. Oh, that's interesting. So if it is a Pokemon that's able to manipulate dreams... This whole subconscious thought, dreams, memories type thing has another layer to it. This is interesting. Oh, you had to go and mention him, didn't you? What? What do you mean? Morning. Right on cue. I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ. Thank you! Thank you, Corbeau! Finally! Somebody gets it! I think Karina's out training. I'll let her know. Ba-do-do-do-da-do-do-do. Yay, delivery accomplished. It's gonna be nap times after your stream. Nice. Get Corbeau out here. Mr. Corbeau is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated. I'm gonna have to fight these two now. Do you need to eat something though? Maybe chicken nuggies. Mr. Corbeau and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement. Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever. Well, it's not like we're making Gwen do anything all by herself. Corbeau convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Felipe, the lobby is where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss. Hey, listen up. Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes. Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwen can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may. Pokemon battle might be... No, Pokemon battle is not the quickest way to settle this. I'm so glad I didn't miss this. This is my absolute favorite thing in the DLC so far. Well, okay, second favorite. Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. Guess so. Come here, Vinwan. You and me against Ivor and Kari. Why? Oh, this is silly. They're like, why are you bringing him? Why are you bringing him into this? This whole conflict resolution system in this game is so messed up. Like, everybody's just like, oh, let's have our animals fight it out to decide the most simplest of things. And they wrap other people up into their freaking problems. Wildly hilarious. Gotta be kidding me. Vinwan ought to be on my team. As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone. Everybody's just like, I want to fight somebody else. Vinwan's the strongest person here and has fought us all multiple times and has beaten us. Why are we roping him into this? Look, how about this? We'll solve this. Everybody in the room come at me at once. This is the worst. The worst. Whole thing made me giggle and kick my feet. This lasted less than a minute and it was glorious. Fine, let's get this over with. Alright, who do I have out first? Is it still Mewtwo? It is. Yacht. Mewtwo. Garchomp is a menace, to be fair. Yeah, Garchomp's pretty good. I do not like how they did speed in this game. Like, I sort of do, I sort of don't. Because at a certain point, your speed doesn't matter. And I guess technically in all Pokemon, as long as you're faster than the other Pokemon, it doesn't matter. But... thrashed both our teams. Sure did. Defeat? How incredibly unjust. So over. Sorry, G-Volt. See, that's the other thing, is I was forced to take a side that I didn't want to take. Like, I'm sort of on Kanari's side. Like... Happy? If you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Yeah. So that's the other thing, is... it really isn't Corbo's fault either. Except for Corbo was a shady businessman. Alright, allow me to properly explain. Alright, needs to be less protective of her girlfriend. Yeah, but it's a reasonable thing to get mad about. It's like, hey, my friend is getting roped into things here that is not her problem. What Corbo told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. People need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokemon might emerge from Hyperspace Lumiose next. As such, I hope to train people of the city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwen could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable. Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Yeah, seriously. Fine, whatever. Well, I'm gonna help out so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own. Got it. And I'll bring some of Pop's bread too. No objections here. Hooray! Your newfound team spirit helped you patch things up. Now get out. Yes! Now get out of here. That's funny. Bet none of this would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city. Bah, forget it. Shouldn't she be streaming right now or something? I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your Hyperspace Lumiose update. We've combed over the data from your battle with the Rogue Mega Meowstic, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower. Again, he shows me the stupid thing that I don't need to see because there's no help. Like, there's no information on there. Why do you keep popping it up? Like, there's no point. What, and ruin his reputation? Nah. Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait, which means, let me guess, time for us to knock out another round of surveying? I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. It'll be okay. We're Luminos's toughest trio. These ought to be some help in your research. Just more Ultra Balls. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Vinny. Remember, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Get out there and protect our city. I don't know why they're relying so much on me. Because this really isn't my city. I don't want a side mission. Let's see. Is that a Feebas? Oh, I need more donuts. I was just about to say that. It's not my city, but it's kind of growing on me. Like, I'm staying in a hotel. I got pretty much shanghaied in the city. Like, I have no option to do anything except what people are telling me to do. For free? I mean, is it free? Is it free when every single day I have to go out and do what I'm told to do? It's not free. I'm working for it. I'm not allowed to leave the city. I don't own the hotel. Tawny owns the hotel. I get no income from the hotel. Like, I don't get any stipend from people staying here. I can't tell anybody in the hotel what to do. Bro, I do that and pay rent, so you tell me? Well, yeah. So you are going and working to get the money to pay rent. Here, they are making me work, but they're also providing me the rent. So, since I'm getting no rewards from doing the work, like, and I don't have any option to say no, I'm an indentured servant, is what it comes down to. There's no guests? There are guests. Little lives here. Naveen lives here. Corinne lives here. I live here. Alright, let's make some donuts. Seven berries. I'd like to make a donut. Let's make it with whatever our best donut is right now. Ooh, hyperspace shuka. All these donuts are really good, or all these berries are really good. Just make one superb donut. We got ads coming. So I'm gonna wait on this donut here. I'm gonna read what you had said. Technically, Naveen lives with his grandma. He just uses his room as a studio. He mentioned once that he had to go home. Just because it's not your only home doesn't mean that you're not paying for a room. Because he threw his sewing stuff out or whatever? Yeah. So now he works at the hotel on commissions. That's what I got of it. Sure. Like, if somebody has a room, that means they are partaking. Let me start the ad real quick so it doesn't mess up. If someone's paying for a room, or if they have a room, it is a room that is not going to any other customers. It is a drain on the resources of the hotel, and therefore there needs to be some sort of money in or out. Like, if nobody pays for it, somebody, like the hotel is still paying for the resources of that person using that room. Fixing in my fanfic, but you will absolutely never read it. I won't torture you. That's fair. Like, I don't like fixing people's stories. So like, I can complain about it and be like, hey, this is not really what it needs to be. But at the same time, I don't really want to I don't want to propose the ideas to replace it. I just want to say, hey, these are the inconsistencies. Az owns the land. He owns the hotel. He wasn't paying for crap. No, yeah. Well, he would still have to pay for water and electricity. Like, you're still paying for the utilities that come into the hotel that you're using. You'd also, if this was America, you'd also be paying tax on the land. Because even though you own it, you still pay taxes on it. When the premise is stupid, you throw an AU tag on it and I do what I want. Yeah. But I don't know anything about what it's like in France. What, you know, I don't know if things are just paid for by, I don't know, taxes or the city or what. I have no idea. He was 3,000 years old. If he didn't have money, he wasted. Sure. And I'm not saying that Az couldn't just pay for everything. That could just be he's millionaire, trillionaire, whatever. That is definitely an option. But there is money changing hands somewhere. Oh dear, are you feeling overwhelmed by all the available options? Sure am. Alright, everybody. Back from ads. It is 5:30 at the moment. I am planning on playing until about 7. Is the idea. Alright. So let's make this donut. I don't know why I chose these ones. 70, 90. That's a really good donut. Sure am. Yo, Francois. Get this kid a comedy career. He's killing it. Catching power and counter power. Move power. a different donut. Hmm. Flavor score. Make this donut as well. Not gonna lie, I'm so stoked about this blanket I got for Christmas. It's the sauciest thing I've ever burritoed in. Nice. Ever willingly turned yourself into a burrito? It's fantastic. I haven't really, honestly. I don't know if I've ever rolled myself up in a blanket. Catching power and counter power. Catching power actually went up to 2. I want to see if there is... Find distortions on your map, dive through them. I know how to do that. Why did it give me that... So it looks like we need a lot more points now. So we're probably just going to be doing a ton... This feels like it's going to be a ton of grinding, which is super annoying, actually. What I really want is... I only made 2 donuts. What I want is like a glossary and like them to explain some of the... Flavor score is kind of trash. Ah, okay. $4.70. So, Let's see what you just said here. Gotta get a big queen or king size fluffy blanket and just roll yourself up in it. No better feeling. Get what babies are about with a swaddling thing. Also kittens, I love it. Fortunately, one of them likes to curl up with me when I'm asleep, and I don't know she's there. It's sort of had it. Yeah, I would be kind of scared with cuddling up with a little animal. Teensy power, item power, level 2. To make another donut. Mega power charging. Interesting. Rolled over on her twice and it's not cool, but my cat refuses to cuddle with me anymore because she's a mom now. Took to momming those kittens like a ducklet to water. Humongo power and move power. Interesting. Might probably make a few of these. So I guess pink is size. I don't know if that's sweet and spicy. Alright, so now I've got a bunch of donuts. Is that a rookity? It's actually pretty cool if it is. Okay. I'm gonna do Humongo power. Catch a Pavilion. Catch normal type Pokemon. One normal type Pokemon. I want that. Another Rookity. Swablu. Need to catch 2 Pavilions. Did not catch that Pavilion, which is not great. I feel like there's not enough Pavilions. So I'm pretty sure that's going to be a problem, because I only saw 1 Pavilion. How do I get up there? I wonder if it'll respawn eventually. Nuts. Come on. Oh, so close. Okay, you return. Getting in my way of lining things up here. Okay. Yeah, so this does not look like it's doable. Because I do not see any more Pavilions in here. I can't sit at benches to reset. Yeah, I think I have to just leave. I did get my Rookities, but fortunately I wasn't able to finish this area. All right. Let's go get this one. I think this is a Feebas. Kind of annoying that he needs a donut every time to go in, not like a... What they should do is start a timer and allow you to go in any of them while the timer's running. Phoebus. Not at all what I wanted. Just random Feebas over here too. Catch Pokemon undetected. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Destroy boulders. There's 3 Pokemon undetected. I just need to find some boulders. There's some boulders. Alright, now I need to find... this big ball somewhere. I'm not a huge fan of the way they laid out some of these dimensions. But I am at least actually like getting through some of these tasks. Yeah, I really don't have much else to do here. Nope. I think I'll probably just dip out of this area. I got everything I needed coming in here. Mudkip and... Is that Oshawott? Got a couple good ones here. I don't think it's Oshawott. We already... Or no, we don't have an Oshawott already in this area. I don't think that's an Oshawott, though. Okay. Catch launchers, catch Pokemon undetected, and destroy footballs. Mudkips. Okay, so we got those. I don't know if I catch any of these undetected. Nope. Really? Oh, I do need the claunchers. Not Clowitzer, I need claunchers. That's a lot of Cloutzers. Oh, that's not good. here. Takes so much time to actually sneak up on guys. Man. Why is it dropping so quickly? Won't be able to catch those guys. Caught 2 without being detected. 3 without being detected. Okay. So now I need to... I'm not going to be able to find it. It's... Time is ticking by so quickly. There it is. Nice. Did I get the stuff? Yeah, so I don't know what actually causes the timer to tick faster. There's got to be something. Nice. I did get all the things. Okay, then there's one over here. Is it up top? Probably up top. So I think this one is Giraffe or however you pronounce his name, Giraffe. The normal poison type. So I think the amount of time that I'm given depends on how high the star value is. And not how many like seconds it'll actually take. Mudkips. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, you're poisoned. Grabbing things off the ground. Let's see here. I need to get up top, I think. Don't need these guys. Alright, so now I just need the Pokeballs. Always one over here. And we're gonna go up the ladder. Ah. Alright, so now we need to find... I know I can get across there. Oh, gosh, the timer is ticking down so quickly. That's not at all where I want to be. So looking for the big ball here, as well as the other Pokemon I'm trying to find. Oh, there we go. Oh, there you are. I could have just evolved the Shooto, couldn't I? Forgot the Shooto evolves into that. All right. Could do a battle one. There's a Froakie in there. Is that Porygon? Porygon's actually kind of sick. This way. Super hard to catch in Luxury Ball, but I imagined one. What's super hard to catch in a Luxury Ball? You managed one. Porygons. Oh. Pick up sparkling items. Pidgeys should be easy enough to catch. Unnoticed. Pick up stuff off the ground. And as always, destroy those things. I need to destroy a bunch of Pokeballs. There's one up here. Don't see one. That'll take me to the roof. Actually, there's one there. Okay. Oh, I need 20 things off the ground. Three more things off the ground. Alright. I just need the big Pokeball. Oh, they're literally right here. Alright, so we got all the tasks done. we're gonna heal you. So pretty much got everything here. Oh, they run away. Did not know that. Oh, I can fast travel back to where I started. That's interesting. And useful, I think, sometimes. But we're gonna get out of here. We got everything we needed. Oh, Porygon in a luxury ball? I could see that. Alright, Jigglypuff. I did get a bunch of Igglybuffs already. It'd probably be easier to catch one, though. What's in here? I guess I already have that Meowth. Seems incorrect. I feel like I have not seen that Meowth in this game before. But go this way. All right, so we have ads coming in about 10 minutes. However, we're going to be done in about 45. So I'm going to run the ads right now so I can take a quick break, and then ads won't get in the way when we're trying to raid out. So if you don't mind, I will be right back. We're going to run those ads, and I'll see you in a minute. Okay, we're back. And let's finish up. Okay, so we're gonna grab a Jigglypuff here. Okay, catch Florgus. Pick up sparkling items. It's gonna be kind of crazy with this small area. Need to make sure to get another Florges. I could have swore I saw another one. Jigglypuff. That's not what I wanted. That's not great. So I don't think I'm going to be able to catch the Florges. I also don't see a Jigglypuff, which I was supposed to be able to find here. That's annoying. Alright, 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 alright. I think Pokemon can respawn. I think. Though it doesn't look like this is going to last much longer. Florges. Come on, dude. I'm gonna lose this because so I caught that one. I just need 2 more items off the ground. I'm not gonna have enough time, I don't think. One more item off the ground. Come on. Go, 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 go. Nice. Alright. Unfortunately, still no Jigglypuff off that one. But that's okay. This is such a weird loading screen. Alright. What else do we got? Do a battle. Battles are not really even needed, though. Like, all it'll do is give me points. And a gold Pokeball after. Let's just go to a Poke Center and sleep. Eight Pokeballs of various types. What a nice bench. Let's have a seat on the bench. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of those. Have all those. Lots of battles. What? Alright, let's go over here. Supposedly there's only one type of Pokemon in here, which should be interesting. Oh. Annoying. Just grabbing all the Pokeballs while I'm in here. Might as well. Got lots and lots of time. Grab everything off the ground. Alright. I think I just get out of here now. Let me out of here. Let me out. Is that a why not? I think it's a why not. We'll save that last donut because it had the highest time. Flying type. Catch Pokemon undetected. Destroy. Oh, there's Emboars over there. Nice. All right. Survey complete. Nice. So now I just need to do Pokeballs. And I also need to find why nots. Oh, I thought I destroyed more of those. I could have swore I destroyed like several of those Pokeballs. Oh, I didn't actually destroy this one. For whatever reason. Delibirds. All these XL candies are going to be super nice too. Still need to find why nots though. There's the snow runts. That's not at all what I wanted. Up. Well, thank you for the care package. Take that real quick. Do a stretch. So we're almost done. I might just call it after this this area. There's supposed to be why nots in this area? I do not see any. So I think there's still... Oh, socks? It's not why not, it's sock. Beginning to close. I don't need any more tepigs. Dude, finding a shiny in here and then losing it to the area closing would suck. Bergmites. All right, and we're out of here. Oh yeah, and we did get enough points inside there to open up the next distortion. There's a 4-star distortion. Best of luck. Let's go try and make a really good donut. Maybe I'll actually try to do this boss before... Yeah, let's try and do this boss before we finish up tonight. Still got about 15 minutes, so... We're gonna do a really good donut. We want the highest level that we can get. And then highest calorie count. That's actually not bad. Four stars too. Move power water, catching power steel, and just straight attack power. That's not terrible. If the Pokemon we're going against is weak to water, we will have a solid advantage. We'll use our Greninja. Like, best case scenario, it's weak to water. I'm gonna do a quick save. Alright, we need to go over here. Not good enough. Oh, it's right here. Walked right past her. Alright, let's go save this Pokemon. Move-tastic Rindo Curry Donut. Alright. Let's get this bread. Oh, interesting. I do think this is weak to water. And it's legendary. That's actually pretty awesome. Dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. Alright. Let's fight. I believe this is Fire Steel. Ready to handle it. Oh, jeez. Do 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 do. Oh boy. I need to stay away from him. Because that'll happen. It's really annoying because I have to pick up those orbs. I have to be near him to pick up the orbs to Mega Evolve. Now we're going to use full restore to get rid of the burn as well. Oh, it's following me. Use another one of these. Oh, geez. There's no avoiding that. There really just isn't. Because it just sits there and follows you. I don't know why you would reset the damage. I mean, I guess if you want to truly restart the battle, but unless there's some drawback to not resetting the damage, I don't know why you wouldn't. Oh, that is another whiteout. How? How do you not just die to it? Because it's not my Pokemon that's dying to it. It's me that's dying to it. See, it just keeps going until you die. I'm trying to think if there's any other way of doing it, because so I was trying to run around him more closer to him, but he moves faster if you're closer to him. Wait, what? I do not know why she was out. Is he just gonna start the attack again? I hope not. Oh, nope. He's doing that attack. Alright, well, we're gonna give it a max revive here. Okay, so it looks like it's just kind of luck of the draw whether or not you're going to be able to hit it. Nope, I'm dead. I do not know how I didn't just die from that. Alright. Catch him in a heavy ball. Oh, that was crazy. I have no idea how people do this without, like, dying, because... So, most games, most mechanics, you would think that there should be a way to do it without losing a fight. Not just, hey, bash your head against it until you don't take that point of damage or whatever it is. So, I'm really curious as to what the intended solution is there. Because there might be a mechanic that I just kind of missed. With, like, hide behind the rocks and you don't take damage type thing. I don't know. Hello, hello, Lumios's toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue megahedron data won't analyze itself. 3 of you should get some rest, though. Gotta admit, there's more. I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all of the sciencey stuff. Same, Karina. I can't wait for more butter. Of course. Of course, you can't wait for more butter. At least they heal my Pokemon each time. Koba Berry, Payapa Berry, Tangaberry, Charty Berry, Cassib Berry, and before I think it was like Supreme Butter or like Butter's too majestic to be of our world. Could only have come from here, so it's only right to call it hyperspace butter. Okay. Sure. Come on, Vinwan and Tawny, let's go back. Let's go report back. Do. All right. We are gonna call it there. I'm going to get out of here, save, let's stop our, well, we got to go through this conversation first, I guess. Hey, Answer, we brought back some upsettingly good butter. Come on, Viron, show it to her. Showed the hyperspace butter. Goodness, one glance tells me everything. That butter truly is out of the world. The bounty of, truly out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Tawny? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yep, I'll go get started. Curry and donuts? Oh, just regular dinner, I guess. Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. Great. Behold our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Asha's dreams and mine. Look, I'd be the first to say Ansha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos. Never fear. I've made these donuts especially to complement Tawny's special croissant curry. Chef Ansha, you've done it again. Eating can help us build back up our energy we expended battling rogue Pokemon. Those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen. Just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of donut and then work in the curry after. Fine. It won't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talents for donuts is remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Now, to try the donut together with the curry. What is this? What is this animation? Like... Words fail me. It's delicious and yet so much more, an entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must. Thank you for the hydrate. Has Diantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ansha? My dear mama, only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. Do a stretch. And I'm out of water, so sorry about the hydrate there. My dear mama, only from my first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Ansha. Let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them. At this hour? Go to bed. I really dislike the dinner scenes because absolutely nothing of worth is actually communicated. Like, I don't enjoy the interactions with them, so... Mega! Did that shout come from Litta's room? Okay, finally we have an opportunity to save. Alright, we're going to call it there. Let's go to our stream ending page. Thanks everybody for hanging out during the stream today. Again, we're going to try and do another one tomorrow. We're going to try to do one Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Hopefully to finish these. If we finish the this DLC, I'll probably still stream those days and try to get through more BioShock. Cameron's setting me up with Expedition 33, so I want to actually get to streaming that pretty soon. So we need to make it through the BioShock first, I think. It's probably a good idea, being where we had started that already. But yeah, so let's find somebody to raid out to. Who do we got? Let's maybe raid to somebody we know. Apple's streaming. Jolt's streaming. Serious Lady's streaming. Hades seems to be pretty popular. No, let's find somebody who's streaming Pokemon, I think. Uh, let's raid Juntendo, I think. Looks like they're doing a shiny hunt in the post game. Looks like they're shiny hunting, and yeah, we'll just give them a raid randomly. Appreciate everybody. It'd be a good New Year game. Yeah, absolutely, Cameron. Thanks so much. And I should hope to see you guys. See you next time. We're gonna stop the YouTube stream. Thanks, YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow.